Okay, we're back. We're back, babies. Yes. I don't know why I worded it that way. Well, we're back. And today we're getting our asses off of Glebba because I don't want to be here anymore. I only did a little bit off stream, and that was the preparation for getting the loop started. Yeah. Okay. Um, I did some, I guess, back of the napkin math and determined we could probably only support, like, at best, 2 rockets. And so that's kind of what I planned for. Although originally I did plan for a heck of a lot more. That being said, as soon as I can get some aliens to put in here, we can be done with this planet. And I can get off this planet and never see it again. What's that? My pollution cloud. Never see it again. To tell the truth, I am probably going to come back at some point and deal with, like, actually upgrading this one, but I just want to be done with this planet for forever. So, right now, yes, I got another stone outcropping. And there is a group of units over there. Let's switch to rockets and see if I can't finish these guys off. Get their pentapod eggs. And call it a day. With any luck, this is the last time I have to deal with these guys. Okay, that was some eggs. Let me see if I can't get some more eggs to just have a better jump start here. Nope. That's not a raft. That's probably a raft. But other than that, most of what I did off stream was just a plan for this time, and sorry about the inconsistency of actually playing this. I just do not have forever to play it. I guess the rocket causes the shell not to drop? Alright. Oh, I just saw a big guy come out of nowhere. Neat. Okay, and that should be enough eggs to get my economy started. Now, I did a lot of, like, mental math. Like, I didn't do any actual practice to see if what I've done will actually be good. And that's the worst part about this. I'm worried that whatever I've made is not going to be self-sufficient and will collapse under its own pressure. But I have designed it in such a way that it should never stop. Always keep creating, always keep using the materials. Do not know why spoiled was in there, but okay. Right, where am I going with this? Alright, here goes. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope. Okay, I have a feeling those bots took a bunch of those out of my hands, and I need to go find where they put them. Hold on a second. Any one of these have some materials in there that they shouldn't have? No, doesn't look like it. I guess I'll know here in about 5 to 10 minutes. Either that or I'm just blind. Did I create another? No, I didn't. Okay, it looks like that's maintaining a specific level of all the materials I want to maintain in here. How much spoilage do we have? Not that much. Okay. We're keeping good care of the spoilage. Right, I was going to need to make efficiency modules here. That being said... yeah, the smart move is to have these as singletons that only pick up one. Oh, wait. You need to pick up pentapod eggs. Copy. Paste. We might need to switch those to fast. Let's upgrade them to fast. They're not picking it up fast enough. Okay. In theory, that should get my science working. Alright, science is starting to be packed onto my rocket. No, you should only be trashing it when there's a certain level of... use filters, enable if the agricultural science packs are greater than or equal to 200. Why is it... read contents. Yeah, these are not getting enabled and disabled like they should. This should be greater than or equal to 200. It is reading from here. This is reading the contents of the container and sending it to the circuit network. Okay, well, I need to figure out why this isn't working. Oh. There we go. That should do it. The other one wasn't set. Okay, there we go. This is now getting set, and the moment it reaches 200, it will constantly and always... yeah, okay, I'm starting to think that 2 rockets may have been ambitious for what I'm doing here. Oh, wait, I need one more of these. Okay. Now I did the math. This should be enough to feed all 4. But it appears to only be feeding 3. Okay. Yeah, sure. Hold on a second. I got a message to deal with. Okay. Deal with that later. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, something is up. This is producing 1, 2, 2 2/3. Okay, this is definitely producing 2 2/3. Yeah, this one so far has produced none, right? Huh. Okay, well, this is going to take a minute for me to figure out. I appear to be producing less pentapod eggs than I thought I was. What I could do at this point is move my trash just like... Because this is my trashing circuit. This is meant to get rid of literally all extra pentapod eggs that I could possibly run into. Move my trash circuit like down here. Okay. Okay, that one's finally starting to construct, but I want to get 2 more pentapod eggs being craters being made here. So, what's the easiest way for me to do this? I really did not give myself many options, did I? At best, I could fit 1 more in, I think. What are you short in terms of ingredients? Bioflux. So now I'm not making Bioflux fast enough? Because of a shortage of that. That isn't getting any nutrients. Because... Okay. Use filters. That. Okay, so the egg production is eating a lot more nutrients than I thought it should. Let's go ahead and up the limit that this is allowing. Okay, now you're not working because you're not getting the Bioflux. The Bioflux isn't working because it doesn't have any nutrients. Okay, so this eats a lot more nutrients than I was expecting. Oh, we could just... a little bit of a jank solution, but we can do this, I think. We need to get this bioflux thing working. Right now, we're kind of working at not full capacity, just simply because we don't have enough. That will change that to 500. 500. So we increase overall the amount of nutrients we're allowing into the system. And we increase the number of points at which I can extract nutrients. Okay, now you just don't have enough bioflux. We're making it before, but this one now isn't getting jelly. Oh, because that isn't getting nutrients. Okay. This feels like this will fix itself given enough time. But I want to jumpstart this. How do I want to jumpstart this? Let's jumpstart this by grabbing as much spoilage as I can. Am I auto-avoiding spoilage? Yes. Handcraft me some nutrients. Oh! Wait. Okay. Now, Yamako's are your problem. All right. All right, something I want to do. No, I do that to redo a lot of. Oh, we had a couple of them come alive. Okay. You're not getting nutrients. You're not getting nutrients because I simply am not making enough per second. That being said, did I not make a laser? Do guns. You know what? I don't want to make guns. I want to make lasers. If I made lasers, how far down a crafting hole will I have to go here? No, not personal laser defenses. Batteries. Okay, yeah, and batteries are going to be a pain in the ass here. Never mind. Stick with gun turrets. Stick with gun turrets. Yeah, can't believe I didn't automate bullets at the moment. That being said, wait, how many per rocket? Rocket capacity is 1,000. Oh, whoops. Use filters. Okay. Where is it going with this? I do need to up the amount of that's being made. Let's just go ahead and give this a copy. Okay, hold on a second. Let's do some napkin math here. All right, so you make 2 per second, and let's just assume we can get that going 24/7. In fact, we should be able to get it 24/7 if we swap out. Let's go with one of these. Copy, pasted, like so. Okay, do the same over here. That way we can move those overall a heck of a lot faster. Ideally get these things running a lot more. Yeah, right now the issue is everything over there is eating all of the nutrients. Let's have this one run until there is... Oh, let's raise the minimum to 100. Set constant. can get rid of that. That way this runs a heck of a lot more. Might be worth it. Might be worth it. I think I'm going to go with that as my plan. So the plan is I've increased... Oh. X. Paste. I've increased the surface area at which I am delivering nutrients to my various buildings. Including adding basically a priority lane for everything that's on this line. So much so I'm going to get rid of the ones that are the long reach ones. I don't need those anymore. I hope. Okay. Yes, the early ones are getting nutrients. The late ones are getting nutrients. Everything's now running. All right. Now, bioflux is the issue. Which I suppose that makes sense. I have technically added... one more source of consuming bioflux without adding one more source of creating bioflux. All of those are... They're at least running a lot better. Not fully, though. Yeah, by the time we get to about here, all the nutrients are gone. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's run a little bit of a... You know, maybe it'll work, maybe it won't moment. Where we get to steal from my little priority line. Okay. Now it's just bioflux, right? That is the thing that we're missing a lot of? Alright. What am I thinking here? Just somewhere down here. Create... Oh, I almost want to just... There's a lot of extra bioflux on this line. And this is the plastic from bioflux recipe. There's a lot of extra bioflux on this line. I don't think they'll miss it. Bioflux. Okay. But then I'm going to take 50% of this and return it back home. And this is also plastic from Bioflux. But you don't have an absurd amount of extra plastic left? Or extra Bioflux left? Hold on a second. Yeah, you do. I'll do something similar, but reversed on the other side. Eh. Like that. Half of it goes to feeding this build. The other half goes to feeding everything else. And we'd like disable this if this line has way too much Bioflux. So the green line is the one that contains... Yeah, okay. Not red. Green. Enable and disable as long as Bioflux is less than... We're going to say 150. It's a little bit of a hacky solution, but quite frankly, it's fine. It's fine. And let's just increase the number of things we have grabbing Bioflux. Number of little grabby hands that need it. Whatever. That'll work. Okay. Alright. Now the thing I am short is... nutrients. Alright. My numbers are a little bit cloggy, aren't they? You know what? They'll get better once I actually get my first science going here. So, let's go to... I should have a transport that I made at some point to go from Novice to Glebba. Here we go. Novice to Glebba, Glebba to Novice. We'll just transport these 1,000 at a time. Yep. I almost want to. Almost. I'm not going to, but I almost want to put certain things on their own belts. Let's reduce it to 100 each. Just to slightly reduce those numbers, and let's reduce you to 120. I have a feeling my numbers will work a heck of a lot better once I get the upgraded stacking inserters. However, until I get those stacking inserters, I might have to suffer. To be honest, 120 even feels like a bit much. Let's go down to 100. And then also nope, that's the wrong. No, okay, that was the correct thing to connect to. All right. Read belts contents, all belts, all belts, all belts. Sorry, trying to reduce the dip in numbers that comes up every single time that bundle of that stuff comes along. Yeah, okay. Hold all belts. Hold all belts. Alright, 112 seems like a manageable number. How many of these are you reading? Still 153 and 157. So those are going to take a minute to boil down. Okay. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Here we go, here we go, here we go. One run, 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 and one left over to burn. Okay. Okay, good. That's what I was worried about. I was worried that it would just constantly yo-yo at 1,000. Is there a way I could force it to, like, only trash, like, 50% spoiled? Spoiled first. But I can't say trash only, like, 10% spoiled or something. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, that second rocket isn't even ever going to get used. Might as well. Just, at the very least, temporarily turn it off. I have a theory that at some point I actually will be back to fix this entire area up. But until then, one rocket running science is pretty much the best I'm going to get. Alrighty then. Let's change the stack size to 2. Excuse me. Yeah, the wires are a mess, and I'm not winning on aesthetics anytime soon. But at the same time, I think I'm just gonna have to suffer. Okay, this appears to be working at full pelt. Did you get 1 or 2? You got 2. Alright. And while science isn't working at full pelt, I just have to be fine with this. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Don't let it bother me. Don't let it bother me. I need to get off of this cursed planet. I am now launching rockets and getting science to novice. Add section. I want biochambers. 200. I want agricultural towers, 200. And I want science, 1,000. And I'm going to call this wait. Surely I have a Glebster to something. Yeah, okay. I already had that. I just didn't add it to this so it wasn't filling. All right. Once that starts to fill, I love how I planned for another science tier, even though I think this has been pretty much reached the end of its lifespan. Okay. Where are you going? Nope, return to novice, please. Also, this design has probably reached the end of its lifespan. Next one I build, if I had to guess, next one I build is probably going to be a nuclear-powered one, because it's going to have to go all the way out to Aquilo, which is my next planet that I've got to get to. I mean, this is running at a really hyper-efficient fuel. Do I really want to get rid of the efficiency to have it go faster? Kind of do, but... Okay, tell you what. This one can run slightly inefficiently. Okay. So E is the number of units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. F is... probably something to do with the quality, but yeah. Okay. Now we got a novice. Here it comes. And there it goes. Alright, I can get rid of all of these texts that I was researching in the background. And instead, what am I going to get first? I'm not doing... biter expansion just isn't a thing. I want to do captivity at some point, but... let's do advanced... Actually, don't know what I want to research first. Let's do advanced first. Ooh, asteroid productivity. Nice. Followed by... I want to get epic, but at the same time, I'm not ready for it. Followed by carbon fiber, efficiency module 3, tree seedling, fish breeding. Stack inserters. Here we go. In fact, I actually want to move stack inserters to the earliest that they can exist. Let's cancel all those. Q. Q. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Okay. Then I do everything else. What does it take? What am I short to get this? Ooh. Okay. I'm short rocket turrets. I'm short advanced asteroid processing. All right, let's get just past those. Advanced asteroid processing and rocket turret. And then we're going to have a fun time designing a ship that can actually do rockets. After that, if I have any more queue spaces, I would queue up. To be fair, that's a lot. Yeah, we can move that to later. Just getting stack inserters, period, I think is better. Yes, I like it. I've convinced myself I like it. Let's go. Okay. Oh. Also not agricultural science packs. Yes to agricultural science packs. Okay. You can wait till later. Something like that. Yeah. That's going to be the way I researched today. You know what I could do? That way I could have 2 rockets building up and not think twice about it. I think I'm cool with that. Glebba. Boop. Change you to 2K. That way I have 2 rockets building up. And we only trash if this rocket is full. In fact, I believe in that so much, I'm going to actually get rid of this. That should never run. Unless the things have gone terribly wrong anyways. I almost want to give these things speed modules. According to this, they'll accept productivity modules, but speed modules feel correct. All right. Carbon fiber, what do you require? Yamako and carbon. Okay. How do I want to... I want... Wait, are these going to be in biochambers? You craft 6 per second. I'm just going to build it over here. Let me get some landfill. How do I make you bigger? There we go. All right. Well, that was pretty much the only thing I could do to feel like I was actually doing something, because I have no clue what the ratios are. I could put it into the calculator if I really wanted to. I'm going to. I'm going to pull up the calculadora. Do Factorial Lab. Factorio. Add items. Intermediates. Carbon fiber. And I'm probably going to need a decent amount of this stuff for later. So let's say I want... Let's say 12 of these machines running at once. Yeah, 12. Interesting. It's telling me I'm going to be getting carbon from space. Yeah, that's not happening. At least not for a bit. Either way, I need 9 Yamako processing plants running at once. That is going to be an absurd amount of nutrients. Let's see here. On my calculadora, I am going to disable space stations, disable novice. Okay, good. So to run 12 carbon fiber machines at full pelt, I am going to need 10 Yamako fruit machines. And 2 bioflux machines feeding 2 bioflux machines feeding 1 nutrients machines. Interesting. Interesting. The good news is I only need 1 jelly nut machine to run 2 bioflux machines. Yeah, all right. We can start preparing for this. So let's see here. When it thought I needed novice, it needed pretty much 1 less machine, so let me re-enable novice here as an option. Alright, if the nutrients are coming from biter eggs, in other words, if the nutrients are magically conjured up out of the void, let's just say that, I only need 9 machines to feed the carbon fiber machines, but I need 10 machines if I want to run 1/2 of a nutrient processor, which requires 2 bioflux machines. So 2 bioflux machines are fed by 1 each of a Yamako fruit and a jelly nut. Okay. So I'm thinking of a slightly different design than what I've been doing before. I'm thinking more of... I need 9 to run 12. I pretty much then, if I need 9 to run 12, I think I could get away with 12, 10. Okay, so something like 1, break 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's move these closer. One, 2, like this. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. No, that won't work. Break this 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Yeah, the ratio just isn't that good to do this. So how do I want to do the ratio here? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. I just make it 10. Make it nearly 1-to-1, except for there's no good way to really do this such that each one is getting fed by 3, right? Spacing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it doesn't really work out that way. So let's just do something cheap here. I can put these up. You are Yamako to eat that. We'll just have each one be fed by 1. It's a little bit of a cheap option, but quite frankly, I don't see any other way at the moment. Use filters. Yo! Got my research done! Got my carbon fiber research done. Oh, yeah. Yamako. Let's do our usual. This is how we get rid of spoilage maneuver, except for doing it in between these two. Okay. This is now carbon fiber. And there's one more thing I want to grab, and that is a provider chest. A requester chest, sorry. And the only thing you are going to request is the carbon. Right. So the carbon's coming in from elsewhere. The Yamako's coming in from here. Yes, I am technically overproducing on Yamako, but that's fine. If I just want one... okay, so now I'm going to need to create another area. You notice I haven't put in the belts yet. That is for a good reason. I'm going to create another area that is my nutrients from Bioflux. According to that, I need 2 Bioflux machines. My calculator. I actually need 1.3, but that's besides the point. where's jelly nut processing? Here you are. Okay. So according to my calculator, this is the ratios I need to keep the nutrients flowing for these machines. Before I go too far, let me do a few things. These are both spoilage and... No, I want these to go to a separate chest. Specifically, I want these to go to a chest for... And the filter I want you to have is carbon fiber. And I want no more than that. That will add up over the multitude of these. Okay. This is the nutrients pickup. Use filters, nutrients. Just to remind myself that I need to actually do these. Okay, there's the nutrients. There is the output. Let's make sure these aren't filled with anything useless. Okay. Need to widen that, but I'll do some shenanigans here to make that work. I'm going to want a different loop, and this loop is the nutrient loop. That's the nutrient loop, and I'm going to probably do some shenanigans on that too. Your entire job is to pick up just Umako. Here's what I'm thinking. This is the nutrient loop, right? We split the nutrients. Yeah, this should only ever carry nutrients. So we split the nutrients in half and merge them Okay, we split the nutrients in half. And we merge them onto this belt. But only if... Now let's have it go. It has to do a loop anyways. Oop, Control Z. Let's have it go like that. Okay. Let's have it merge onto this belt. But read all belt, hold all belts. Only if the amount of nutrients that that has what? Why am I doing this dumb way? Okay. All right. You are the microfruit grabber. And we're going to need a nutrient grabber. And I just feel like copy and pasting it for no reason at all other than I can. Vertical. Vertical. Copy. Paste. 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 Vertical. Alright. Nutrient loop, keeping all of those active. Now, these guys have to be on their own separate input and also add to the nutrient loop. Reverse. And there's a reason why I'm switching this direction. All right. So that is just going to be how I get the Mako fruit into mash and mash into carbon. That is the nutrients loop. Am I just going to have a separate... No, I can't have a separate nutrient loop. How am I going to do this then? Something like that. That's what I'm thinking. All right. Let's just carve out that little area. Right. These filters. You are only going to take in nutrients because that is all you can take from this area. Oh. Yeah, you're going to only output and input nutrients. These two, like so, are going to be the ones responsible for inputting bioflux. Use filters, bioflux. And those bioflux... Is that how I want to do it? Yeah, kind of, sort of. So far, that will get all of those. Now... Oh, God. This is the part where my brain has now officially gone off the rails, because I originally, in my mind, had a way that I wanted to do this, but reality is not matching the way it is. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Let's clear out this area right now. Move these like over here. Control X. Something like this. Something like this. And something like this. There we go. That's actually matching sort of what was in my mind a while ago. Okay. Be right back. All right. I know what you're thinking. And here's what you're probably thinking. You're thinking, John, you already made something that works. Why don't you just copy that old design? Well, yesn't. I made something that works true, but quite frankly, it kind of really doesn't work anymore. Okay. I'm seeing a problem with this design. And I found a fix for this design. Nope, left. And I want you to output Bioflux. Okay. This way, the Bioflux that is made gets output directly to that. Filters. Bioflux. Okay, I just want to get rid of all of the you don't have any power signals. Because that was getting hard to read. Okay. Now, all I need is why is my brain having so much trouble grokking what exactly I want to do with this? Let's get that in there first. All right. That is that and that, and I want to take any. Okay. Filters. swap. Whatever, something like that will do. Now the only thing I don't have is outputting of the bioflux. Okay. Here it's easy. Flux gets dumped straight onto the belt. Gets picked up here. However, here it's not so easy. The good news is, at least for the time being, this is probably the last. This is probably the last of the of this version of the space's growth. Okay, there is that. Nutrients. I have sort of worked myself into a corner at this design, haven't I? I have a feeling I would have just been better reusing the same old bootstrap. Control Z. All right, let's just reuse the same old bootstrap. Horizontal. Did I not save? Okay, let's use, I don't know why I'm not using this one. Let's use this one. Disable this. In fact, we could probably get away with... yeah, we could probably get away with this now. Output right. Filter nutrients. Actually, no. Let us still do a 2, 3 method. The way we're going to do this is you are only going to activate read all, hold all belts, enable, disable if number of nutrients you're reading is less than 200. That's going to be my nutrient drip feed here. In fact, before it gets drip fed, we're going to do a lane balancer. Okay. Now, let's add another one of these just to make sure everything is hunky-dory, tickety-boo, amazing. All right. Boy, is it so much easier to do this when I don't have to worry about that. Now, according to my previous thing, I needed 2 bioflux machines to keep that thing running. So what I can do is get rid of this. Copy that. Force this paste. Right? Yep, that's a sign of a person who's planned ahead. And not a person who just suddenly realized, whoopsie doodle. Okay, so 2 of those machines to keep one of you running. I want you... Here's the green line with the scan data. Okay. Less if the nutrients are less than 200. Okay, kept that running. Let's add this machine out here. Just that way everything is within radius. Okay, so now you should be running pretty much full tilt. We have two different bioflux machines going. This one wants this stuff. How much are you asking for? 10? No. 100. Let's change it to 50, not 100. Sure we... Okay. Huh? If the number Yamako fruit on the green signal is less than 50, output 1. Why aren't you outputting? Oh, wait. That was the problem with that design. I suddenly have remembered it. Why I didn't like that design. Why it needed to be fixed. Okay, now it's properly reading the number that we have on there. I am at this point... at this point, I'm going to do a lane balancer. Just that I can keep those a little bit more compact. Okay, let's get these running first. So I can jump start this one. Because it needs a jump start at this point. Do I have alternate? I do have nutrients from Yamako Mash. I do, but I don't think I want to run that. Okay, let me just disable my spoilage recipe. Get a bunch of spoilage the hard way. Oh, at no point did I ever output the bioflux. Bioflux. Okay. Let's make that so that way it's sooner to be grabbed. Oh, and I believe I changed this to where instead of using a long-handed inserter, I was using 2 short-handed inserters. Give me a second. I changed that over here because I found out long-handed inserter was not doing the job. Oh. I've discovered an issue. Now, there it's easily taken care of because... Okay, either way, this is going to have to do the same thing over here. Okay, and now let's feed into this lane to get these lanes started. And I am going to just simply do a simple like merger here. And one of these right here. And let's scan this entire belt. Read all belts. Enable or disable based off of number of your macros less than... Let's go with simple 100. Alrighty then. And that's going to get carbon being made. Okay. One more thing to automate, and then I am off this damn planet. And that is... stack inserters. Oh, they need jelly? Oh. I was this close. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, we could do some shenanigans. We could do some shenanigans and get off this planet. Okay. Processing unit, jelly, carbon fiber, bulk inserter. So I don't need it like 5 million. I don't need like 5 million of them right now. I just need something over time. Eventually, it'll all fill up. So how I'm going to do that is what buildings can you be made out of? Assembly machine threes. That I can do. We could cheese the system. Cheese it pretty good. Okay? We're gonna do some excellent cheese. First of all, we're gonna move you to stack inserters. We are going to get a requester chest. And you are going to simply request everything we want. You are not going to request jelly. You are going to get jelly with a long-handed inserter. Here. Okay. And now we're going to do a storage chest. And we're going to want a good stockpile, but not an infinite stockpile. Stack inserter. You are going to filter stack inserters only. You are going to pull out spoilage. And I think with that, I might be done with Glebba for the moment. I'm going to be honest here. I'm not liking the cheese. I would rather have you be solely dedicated towards the thing I want you to be solely dedicated towards. And instead, just simply right here. Filters. You only want to pick up jelly. Something like that. Oh, I gotta get a output. Yeah, you know what would help with this is if I actually output my bioflux. That would help. Okay. Uh, I don't want an infinite amount of bioflux. Enable, disable bioflux is less than 120. Copy, paste. Okay. All right. Now, now that I have those being made, okay. The question is, are these things are not stacking yet? Okay. From stack inserters to from bulk inserters to stack inserters. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't do that. I'm just going to do this manually. Huh. All right. Now, any place that is inserting stuff needs to be stack inserted. Or not inserting stuff. Putting stuff onto belts. Taking off stuff from belts. Or putting directly into a chest. Bulk inserter is better. Mm. If you're putting it onto a belt, I want you to stack them. Real talk, do I want to stack these? Kinda. Not really, but kinda. Those are putting onto a belt. These are outputting onto a belt. Outputting onto a belt. Outputting onto a belt. All right. Well, this is going to be a hot minute, but let's keep doing this. You're outputting onto a belt. I want you to be a stack inserter. And I'm going to have to do the entire north side of the base after I'm done with this. But I'm going to get this done now. Like, I could technically do it when I redo this base, because I do not like the way this base is. But okay. You're outputting onto a belt. You need to be stacked. Just over time, that will have amazing results. Holy shit! I just realized, besides that previous outbreak that happened when I was still setting up the system, I still have yet to see a single outbreak. Neat. I'm still gonna set up the guns, I'm still gonna set them up. Like I'm not going to get them. That's not me getting around it. That's not me trying to be like, oh, I don't have to do it. But no. It's just me noticing, like, this entire time. Putting onto a belt, you get stacked. Outputting onto a belt, you get stacked. Outputting onto a belt. Man, these belts which were clogged just a little while ago look pretty free and open to me now. Okay. All right. Just a couple more areas on the bottom side that now need to be stacked. Again, if you're going onto a belt, you get stacked. Why aren't those? Because the output is stuck. Okay. Am I going to go with these don't get stacked? And these are probably the only ones who won't get stacked. Yeah, no, that's what I'm probably going with. Just simply because they're not backing up at all. Alright, continuing on my upgrade spree here. If you go onto a belt, you get stacked. If I don't spot you, oh well. You'll just be that way until I get the courage to refactor this base. Because I do not like Glebba basing. I do not like it, Sam I Am. I do not like it here or there. I do not like it anywhere. Glebba basing is annoying. And before somebody has already invented a mod that is just massive, like, everywhere is a Glebba base. I was looking for left, right. I wasn't looking for up, down. But I think that's the last of them I need to fix for the up, down option. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. And then those go onto belts. All right, here we go. Input belts. Check. Intra belt weaving. Almost done. Okay, check. Those are doing their thing. That's doing its thing. I've already done these. It looks like I have not done everything I need to do. No, I have done. Okay. All right. And with that, may I never have to worry about Glebba again forevermore. He lies as easily as he breathes. Okay, right now, why aren't I making carbon? I am short Yamako fruit. Why am I short the Yamako mash? Ah! Ah! Whoops. Whoopsie. Let's fix that problem. Okay. Let's do the getting rid of trash maneuver that I have on several of these. Like, I have it being done in the machines, but I don't have it being done on the loop itself. Josie. That should take care of that. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could just let it roll. Let it go. Okay. Let's raise the amounts I have on there to 300. I think I like that. All right. Okay. Now, one last sanity check. Let's take a look at my technologies. All right, I want to get off of Glebba. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I want to get off of Glebba forever and only return here when I'm ready to actually take on like large basing or whatever you want to call it. Turn off personal logistics. Drop off all my shite. Get in the rocket. I have nothing in my inventory. Oh, right. Guns. Travel to space platform. 2025. Here I go. I get a victory root beer. Excuse me, there's a hole in my mouth. I get a victory root beer. I am off this forsaken planet. Never to see it again. Alright. You, as my general go anywhere, do anything ship, I am going to want you to grab something here. This will be the 400. The Glebba transport, I want you to bring 500. Going back to 2025, I don't think I want 400. I want 250. Yeah. Now, what I'm thinking is I need to start designing my new rockets. It's got to use a nuclear reactor, I think. What did I fuck up? I'm sorry, what? Oh. That's what I messed up there. Isn't this getting replaced with a normal? Aren't... I guess all of them are going to... I guess all of them are going to making these, aren't they? Let's temporarily disable making those. Yeah, well... Okay, you finally got replaced. Never mind. Let's just go ahead and upgrade the speed at which this can make. Clearly, you can't input the materials fast enough. Jeez. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a smart idea. While I'm at it, let's get my guns. Just so that way I can be doubly and triply and ultimately sure I don't get any accidental nastiness. 1, 2, 3, 2. Requester chest. You are going to request a stack of bullets. All the extra ones are getting burned. Okay. I mean, I feel pretty good about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20. Always have a good backup of those. All right. Okay. 2025, let's go to Novice. I'm off, Glebba, and I don't want to see it again, ever. Oh, I still have a few things I have to make on that planet, don't I? Alright, let me... Can I keep the time going? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. Add a space platform around Novice, and I'm going to call this knowing ya. All right. So this new ship, I can't rely on solar power like I've literally done for all other ships. I'm going to need good power production. Going to need good power production that is not solar, and the only one I could think of that is somewhat reasonable to do is nuclear. Boy, I wish it was easy. Like, think about prototyping in space. All right. If you want to, like, seriously sit there and prototype and say, hey, don't launch anything, what do you do? Okay. Don't request construction materials. Okay, that's all you have to do. All right. Let's just let's just get a nice wide base here, and we'll reduce it as we go along. All right. What is the overall plan? I'm going to need to make rockets. I'm going to need to make rockets. I'm going to need to make... Yeah, I want to make piercing ammo. I definitely want to go slow. Yeah, all right. Ooh, excuse me. Let's not get too rambunctious with this. I don't like the way that looks. I need to focus here. So, how am I going to do this? Do I want boundaries in space? With this new technology, am I able to make calcite? Yes. And I do get calcite plus iron equals oxidizer. Calcite plus carbon equals fuel. So I am going to be able to make calcite in space. Okay, so foundries are now an option for me. Do I want to do a similar build that I did on Glebba? Yeah. Probably actually want to go ahead and get that started. Efficiency modules might be the thing that saves me, just in terms of getting out there. Yeah, I'm probably going to be doing something similar. So we're going to take iron ore plus calcite equals molten iron. We're going to be taking copper ore plus calcite equals copper. What else we got here? I want to... What are my space stuff? It's been a while since I looked at you. We have crushers. Which... Yeah, we're not going to want to look at these. We're going to want the advanced recipes, aren't we? Now, let's not forget about the reprocessing options. I'll get to these when I actually get the recipes. Do I want legendary stuff in space? Probably not. Okay, so... I'm going to want, obviously, another foundry to convert molten iron and molten copper. And I'm going to also need a molten steel. Okay. I'm starting to build this up here in my head. What other recipes do I want to look at? I think I want to start looking at some assembler recipes now. Okay, that. That's a good idea. Do I want rockets or explosive rockets? We're definitely not making uranium rockets in space. Or are we? Wait, how much does a uranium rocket take? Ah, that's a little bit high on the, because I think, uranium... I think in terms of uranium, not that much per rocket load. Yeah. Yeah, we're not making... We're not making uranium rockets. Well, darn. Okay, right, where was I going with this? Yes, I believe it says to myself, normal rockets or explosive rockets. Let me open up the Factoriopedia. And look at... By the way, I love how you could see when we get the Glebba rocket in. Like, it's just that obvious. Novice. I want to do one thing. Just one thing. Then get rid of... Get rid of this. I'm not going to feed any of those to the recyclers. All right. We're going to stack the science. Does that work? Okay, that works. I guess what would be the reason why it doesn't work for bulk inserters? I don't care. Okay, whoops. All right. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, you dirty boy here, just casually upgrading all of your throughput your pieces that have classically been problems for you with your throughput. Okay, and it just does not replace that with that, does it? Like, it doesn't let me, but what it will let me do is replace this with this. Oh, okay. That works. That surprisingly works, actually. Okay. Sure. Yeah, don't just worry about for any place that you're inputting that has had classically trouble before here. Just that way I can help increase some throughput. Just by stacking them. We have to set this up. Well, with the way I have this set up, that won't work. That will not stack on the belts I care the most about. Unfortunate. But what you gotta do? Okay. Long term, there's other things we can do. Short term, don't worry about it. Wow, I have increased the rate at which I'm draining these fields. Neat. I might actually have to expand my fields here pretty soon. And all this to say, I've just been avoiding the question. Rockets or explosive rockets? I think the answer is explosive rockets. No, it might just be rockets. Like, explosive rockets per rocket deal less damage. And I'm not, with this design at the very least, going to the shattered planet. Okay. Signals. It's either going to be Glow or Fulgora to Willow. Let's look at Fulgora. So, there is some difference in the stuff we're getting. There is some minor difference in the stuff we're getting. Big metallic asteroids. But just in terms of what we're seeing, metallic, carbonic, and oxide. So let's just take a look at big metallic asteroid. Yeah. Probably the same for carbonic. Yeah. Probably the same for oxide. Yeah. I can't yet make something that I think I get later, right? Yeah, okay, railgun is later. Can't yet make railguns. Okay. Okay. And from there... Ooh. Is that different from the other kinds? No. Well, okay, it is. A less chance of that, but that was basically the same. Okay, so we're going to do rockets. That's iron plate and explosives. We're going to need to make explosives in space. How are we doing that with the chemical plants? Play the chemical plant zone music here. Okay, we're going to need to know those recipes, of course. Explosives. I'm going to be getting carbon all on my own, so I do not have to worry about that. I'm going to be getting sulfur all on my own. Ah, I need coal. All right. There is a carbon to coal recipe somewhere. How am I making explosives in space? I'm pretty sure this game is set up to where I need to make explosives in space. I don't think we're importing them from planets. What is the route to get coal? That does not make coal. That does not make coal. That does not make coal. It's not a biochamber, is it? It's definitely not a foundry. Coal. Mined, appears, gathered from, burned, and used in coal synthesis. There we go. Made in... Do I not have coal synthesis? Am I blind? Am I blind? I appear to not have coal synthesis. Ah! Okay. I get it with the rocket turrets. Okay. So rocket turrets need to be researched. I have understood the project. So once we get that... What does it take to make a Spidertron? Raw fish. Okay. Do rockets need to be made on a specific planet? No. Okay, good. This coal says this only work in space. Oh, no more Glebba Ding Dong. The coal recipe is locked by the turret research. Sorry, I just noticed your chat. I was so like deep in the trying to figure it out. I did not see it. Thank you for your help. Let me see how I can pronounce it. Hringini. Thank you for your help. I did manage to spot it because admittedly I did not look over there, but yes, no, yeah, it's behind rocket research. And yes, I am thank God I am no longer on Glebba, and hopefully I no longer have to go there again. Right? Okay. These are the recipes that I need to actually look at. Let's just make a, I don't know, like a copy of all of this and just move it like way off to the side. Just that way I can delete it over here. All right. So, building of this is going to be interesting. I think I do want, in terms of production, where are you? A nuclear reactor or two. Let me think here. One of these will produce, you know, roughly 40 megawatts of power, assuming I can keep it fed with water. You like going Glebba first to get the tech early? Honestly, I knew I would hate the what's it called? The spoilage mechanic. And plus, there is something to be said about landing on a planet and dropping a foundry and dropping foundries and recyclers and be pretty good. But nah, I went to Glebba last. That is, you know, my burden to bear. Probably in the future I'll get it sooner because I do like the idea of stack inserters. But for now, this is still my first playthrough of Space Age, which I started back in December, and I need to finish it. Right. So, I'm going to make the assumption that I've already fed it water. I'll figure out how much water I need later, but I'm going to make that assumption right now. If I'm producing 40 megawatts of power... Yeah, stacked turbo boats are pretty cool. Let's just move these over so I can actually see them. Okay. I'm going to move... you require kilowatts. Pretty much kilowatts. These here, just that way. Okay. So, ooh. Boundaries are going to make this a problem. Because they're going to be consuming megawatts. Let's do a thought experiment. What if I... Oh. Yeah, it doesn't show it if it's not constructed, right? Well, okay. So efficiency module 3s reduce it by 50% each. And it's not additive, it's multiplicative, right? So if I put 2 efficiency modules, it's not 100% reduction, but 75% reduction. If I remember the math correctly. Basic metallic processing. I mean, yeah, but there, you know, there's something like, you know, just showing off if you got if you're making penetrating ammo. Come on, there's always that cool factor that you got to show off. Uh, Also, if you're wondering why I'm having such an issue with this, by the way, efficiency or speed are in fact additive. So if I got two efficiency threes, that is capped at 80%. Okay, so 80%. That's not that bad. Yeah, like so this ship right here, this was literally the first design I made, and literally every single one of my transport ships uses pretty much the exact same design with only very minor tweaks. So I just made one design and was like, I'm good. So in a weird way, I kind of want to make this to be like the new universal design, and to be like, I'm good. No more designs needed. Okay. One speed 3 is a good combo with 3 efficiency 3s. Speed 3 gives energy consumption plus 70%. 5, 6, 7. Ah, I see what you mean. That gets it to exactly 80%. While making them a lot more useful. Okay. I see what you mean. You know, if I were a betting man, which is apparently I shouldn't be, I would have bet that they would have actually been multiple. That's all, folks. Multiplicative. Okay. All right. How do I want to feed this? Honestly, I could probably get away with something like this, right? Right there. And just directly inputting the nuclear energy directly into it. Would that actually make sense? I think so. Like that. Okay. Do these take modules? Oh, they do. Yeah, foundries are just energy hogs. So I was like, oh, that's gonna add up real quick to 40 megawatts. So 80% of 2.58 megawatts. Beacons would be so OP. Would they though? If I remember, so I watch a lot of content about this game, so I know some weird things that a person like at my skill level shouldn't know, such as like doesn't every beacon past the first one result in a reduction of what the second, third, and fourth beacon give? Noting everything involving modules. Wow, is it just me or is that like instantaneously disappearing off the screen? Anyway, is literally everything involving modules aside from efficiency would be insane. Hmm. Okay. I mean, I'll take your word for it. Like I said, I know more than I should. That doesn't mean I can apply it. Let's see here. So together with both of those running, this would produce each one of them would produce 80 megawatts, which that'll be way more than enough. Each heat exchanger is the unbarreling temporary. Uh, wouldn't it have to be permanent to run nuclear reactors? As far as I know, the water goes to nothing. The water voids out, does it not? Like, as far as I know, to run nuclear reactors in space, like, this is what you have to do. Oxide asteroids can provide ice for water. Oh, yes, of course. Yep. That is how long it has been since I did a space platform where I had to think about building the space platform. Again, this was my first and only design I made in 20 at January like 1st, 2025. Every other design here is just ice machines to feed Fulgura. Of course. All right, all right. Okay. Right, where I was going with this. Consumes water at a who cares rate per second. Consumes heat 10 megawatts. We'll only start with 40 megawatts and move up from there. So each one of these consumes. So this will produce 10 megawatts of steam. This will consume over 10 megawatts of steam. So it'll consume 10 megawatts of steam. So this is 40 megawatts, and I'll see if this runs, and we'll expand it later. Let's move that. Okay. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be surprised if I actually need more. The only reason, and this is a petty reason, the only reason why I'm running 2 reactors is so that way I could divide this build down the middle and have it be easier for me to read. Because as we all know, form over function is what wins Factorio. All right. If you did 2 reactors as well, did you need 2 reactors? Is the better question. Well, it was so I didn't need to refuel as often. I mean, I know if 2 nuclear reactors are adjacent to each other, they gain more. They gain more heat per adjacency bonus if they're both running at the same time. Um, I took advantage of that. Let's see here. Yeah, like these are the nuclear reactors running my base right now. I'm a little bit proud. I made it. I made it myself. I made it myself by running the numbers. I found out to consume the steam, I think either perfectly or almost perfectly, I needed exactly 1 turbine at green quality, and it worked out. That being said, let me remind myself here. That being said, let me check some stuff here. Oh, you're getting low. You're getting low. Oop. Control Z. That. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Ooh. And oof. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot here. That looks like I am just one accidental I'm one accidental I didn't pay attention for too long and ran out of everything keeping my base alive uh paying attention to. Oh, that's another crude oil yield. Oh, I think I remember cleaning that. That's the first use of my nukes. Um, okay. Yeah. All right. So that is that. We're going to need. Oh, that is something I want to check right now when I'm thinking about it. How has my quality grind been going on for grabbers? Where is my quality grind been going on for grabbers? Here we go. You and I did nuclear for pre-equil ships just so I can use lasers instead of gun turrets. Nice. Just that way you could use lasers instead of gun turrets. Wouldn't it? I decided against that. Am I just the dummy here? Like, hold on a second. Let me look here. Like, they barely take any damage from lasers. Am I reading this number wrong here? Or are you just like, screw it, I'll throw more lasers at it. Eventually they'll all die. Yeah, like, if I'm reading this correctly, that they take basically only like 90. They absorb 90% of the damage. They take only 10% of the damage from lasers. If I'm reading it correctly. I want. I'm gonna want a decent cargo bay. $22. Seems like overkill. Need some levels in laser damage, but 90% is less than 100. I mean, okay. Yeah, true. True. I am not one to argue with math. Okay, let's do something like this. No, let's not. Actually, if I am going to do that, I'm going to do something like this. Nope, I'm not. I'm going to do it like this. So I can have a decent water backup. And then, let me think here. I have a little thing that helps me. Nowadays, most of my current ship are 90% cargo bay. Well, my ships aren't at that level yet. Oh, ooh, no. Don't. Properties. Okay, that is still going to do its thing. Let me double check something real quick. I have a little bit of a tool that I want to use. Yeah, you saw the green square, I know. Ah, there we go. Okay. That should work now. So I have a little bit of a drawing tool here that lets me sort of plan this out. So let me get a good like view here. So alrighty. Here's sort of what I'm thinking. Oh, that is where I am where it says I am pointing and where I'm drawing have been decoupled. Okay, sure. Whatever. That's going to need to be fixed. So what I'm thinking is basically a nice big block of a ship. Because, you know, big blocks are always the way to go here. Where we have grabbies here. Grabbies here. Probably with that wide, you're going to need about 3 grabbies. And then we're going to go turret down the diagonal with a couple of missile turrets here. There's probably going to be enough space for 2 turrets and a missile between each of those. And same turrets down the diagonal with missiles here and here. But do I want, like, I'm either thinking, like, my reactors go up here. And then, you know, here is my thing, and here is my cargo bay. And then I do buildings here. Buildings. Here. The problem with that is... What is the problem with that? I'm going to need... decent amount of space up here. Ah, okay. I know what I want to do. Okay, so I'm going to probably want... that further back. And... asteroid processing up front. Long pillboxes are ultra wide, boys. So there is a detail that I know about making ultra wide, boys, and that is so. Hold on a second. Let's just. There is a detail that I know. So if you make a spaceship and you make it super long, what happens is on like the edges where it's like the edge of the map, it just spams tons and tons of rocks at you. And the reason why that happens is not because like the edge, like far left right, is actually anything special. make daisy chaining targets or thin ships make daisy chaining turrets along the middle viable. Yeah, but the reason why super long is interesting is because the edges gain so much stuff. I saw a video of somebody going like they could they were testing I think UPS concerns if I remember correctly. And what they wanted to do is they wanted to feed an entire mega base with nothing but space spawns, which I found that to be an interesting concept. Because what he did is he just made like a I don't know. There is actually measurements, but I don't know what his measurements were. But like, you know, a 60-kilometer wide ship filled with pretty much nothing but like a bunch of grabbers on this end, and you know, like some grabbers along the way because it still is spawning everywhere else, right? Um, yeah. All right. I think a long but slightly wide boy is going to be my thing. Okay. Another detail that I remember. Do you happen to remember watching any of the YouTubers around the time when this was about to be released? Not like feeding entire mega base like that one guy's. Yeah, the guy made a massive ship. He just in the end found out that it probably just wasn't worth it. But it was kind of a hilarious concept that he had, like, you know, actually made. There was. I think I just hit undo. No, redo. Okay. So, when the game before the game even released, Whoop had to patch out something because somebody made basically. Basically this ship that was like 300 kilometers long, and the whole goal was, since everything was spawning at the front, the whole front of the ship was just a sacrificial hammer to try to get to the final destination, which that brings me unlimited amounts of joy that somebody found that out. The fire poker ship. All right. Yeah, so we'll do buildings on the left and right side, and then basically a loop that brings everything back to like feed the turrets. A loop that brings everything back to like feed the turrets. Asteroids go on a different loop to go to the asteroid processing. I mean, I wish I could say I'm coming up with something new, but the more I look at it, this is just a bigger version of this ship. Where asteroid processing, this little tiny little area up front, asteroid processing, followed by a loop to bring all of my, all my bullets to the places that it matters, and another loop for the materials going back and forth. I'm just making the same ship over again. Well, whatever. I guess I do what I know. People were using landmines. Yeah, I think I heard about that, but that just seemed like a something I'd never really want to do. Alright. But mentally, I'm starting to see this ship here. This time, I think I do want a wider asteroid processing area, though. I kind of had a small one in my previous ship. I'm gonna probably want at least a wider one to where I can account for like things that I'm not too sure about yet. How do I want to do this? I'm going to want... Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to keep all of these running 24/7. But 4, 5, 6, and that will feed the left side and the right side. The patch to stop people from doing that, just open up a different exploit. That's still a thing right now. Okay, I am familiar with some exploits. I'm not familiar with them all. What's the new exploit? Holes in the middle. Oh. Like, that's legal now? Like that's legal now? Like this is what you're talking about, right? Or is it something else? Oh, sorry for the brief moment of silence. I'll just. Will there be any basic crushing? At least at this second, I don't see a reason to. Uh, right now, I'm just sort of planning it out, and then I'll figure out where my holes are as I like run it up. Um, but right at this millisecond, I don't see a reason to have basic crushing. Like, what was it like? So if I look at basic crushing recipes, so 10 10 per second on iron, 5 per second. And that's assuming it just is always going, right? And 2.5 per second. For, oh, I see. Okay. So what I gain in versatility, I lose in volume. Yeah. So if I want a lot more of the basic resources, it's better for me to run these, but if I need the advanced resources, I need, under all circumstances, to run these. Okay. All right, we could probably fit those in. I'll work it. I'll think about reprocessing here in a bit, but right now, obviously, I'm going to need to filter these. Something like that is what I'm thinking at this exact second. With these. Moving like that. Something like that. And that would get me a decent amount of the basics to never need to vent any copper, sulfur, or calcite. Interesting. Uh, don't, to be honest, don't quite feel like going to that degree of min-maxing. At least not at this second, of course. Hmm. I know I like to disappear my mind a lot, but I'm trying to think of, do I like this workflow? And I think it's okay. So I think this workflow is fine. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Just so that way I don't have to think about too hard about this. So that way it'll automatically output to the right sides that I'm working on. Your mass crusher could focus on making the secondary product. Yeah, that's sort of what I getting at, but I'm debating right now. Is this how I want my products like move throughout the ship? Is starting it off like this. And so from here, I would need to split both the calcite I'm blind. There it is. And the sulfur. To their own lanes. The primary can move with advanced, but with priority at the submitted basic. Sorry. The primary can come from the advanced with priority, but supplemented by the basic when the secondary product is satisfied, but not for the primary. Yeah. It might just be better if they had their own lanes. Or their own belts, I mean. So they have their own lanes right now, but... Okay. New idea. If I just simply change the order in which this happens. Oh, it seems like you and me were kind of on the same wavelength here. I accidentally did that. I'm just going to be honest. I'm probably just going to disable these from running if I reach like a set amount of whatever it is I want, right? Hey, I can go to Quillo if I wanted to. Hello, Star. Are you here to interrupt my stream? Star, come here. Come here, girl. Come here. Come here, dog. Oh, you don't want to get on stream? That's fine. That's fine. You don't have to if you don't want to. I just did a sushi loop because my ship was small enough to not need multiple belts. You'll have to excuse me. I just got off of Glebba. I'm tired of thinking in sushi loops. Hmm. Okay. I'm going to need to expand this a little bit for asteroid reprocessing. But I do think I am well on the way of... Didn't use much sushi on Glebba. Oh, I don't know if you've seen, but my solution was only sushi. The only way I could figure out how to run Glebba was sushi belts everywhere. Everything was the same sort of, like, this setup right here is copied, is like, this is my bootstrapping setup for every single one of these loops. That is a sushi loop of some kind. In fact, this belt right here is probably the only thing that is not a sushi loop. And I guess besides, the finished products, of course, right? But nope, they are in fact all sushi loops down to the very, very end. Excuse me, down to the very end. Yeah, I had the exact same bootstrapping like technique. Once I like got that down and figured out how to properly like expand and expand it to my needs, I was like, okay, that's it. This is the method that I'm choosing to run my base. In fact, it's so much so that if you notice this, I noticed these two sushi loops had way too much bioflux. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna steal some of it for this loop. A flow through approach. I started a flow through approach, and I decided that at least for me there was too many points of failure. Right now, my points of failure are I didn't set up an area correctly. Right? Like my main deal is just send everything down this belt, and it'll. I try to get a little funny with some of these, but it will sort itself out in the end. I'm tired of looking at Gleba. Okay, I am going to probably need to expand this for asteroid reprocessing. Do I want to? Ingredients that got pulled off the bus always got put back on the bus. Yeah, that is how I did it at first. I did not like the base's structure, and quite frankly, I think I've just gone absolutely batshit insane with the different methods. I've decided that if I'm ever going back to Gleba, we're making a train base. Train base Gleba. That sounds like that's not going to be a headache. But mostly, if I'm going to go to Gleba to remake it, I want it to be after Aquilo when I can just have infinite power with fusion reactors. It's probably more for mega basing than early game. Yeah. Okay. All right. I've decided that I actually kind of like this workflow, but I want to make one change to it. Move those up so that way I just don't have to remake those. Okay, I'm going to have a separate line that is just for iron. and a different line that is just for copper. Something like this. Wait, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to need to expand this front here. What we're going to do... oh, trains. I've seen people make trains work in Glebba. They even made good points about why it would or wouldn't be good. Yeah, the way I see it, it's not about the delivery speed. It really isn't about that. In fact, if I really wanted to just be trolly, I could make a train. I could make a train-based Glebba and then make it work like a bus if I really wanted to be trolly. But the whole point of it is, I want to drop off the materials. I want to drop off the materials in like these individual. I want to say nodules. These individual modules. That's just making everything run. All right. Okay. And these are going to send a signal to make this choose. Basically, these are going to output make science as fresh as possible for their 4 million 4 million science per minute megabase. Whew. Yeah, I'm not doing it for freshness. In fact, in terms of freshness, I don't think I'm actually that bad in terms of my current freshness. Just sorry, you're causing me to think. What is my current freshness? It's not. It's not terrible. It's not great, mind you, but it's also not terrible. I want to change one thing that I've just realized. Less than 2,000. Okay. Yeah, like for me, it's not a question of freshness. I think for me, it's more of a like, yeah, that's gonna be a lot of wasted science, but honestly, not a really big deal. What? The... Do you see this? Like, is this visual bug just on my end? It appears to be on stream. What in the heck? Huh. Oh. I only see it when zoomed in. If I zoomed out far enough, I don't see it. Weird. All right, and from here, I hope I don't. And considering I got an achievement earlier, I don't think I do. Oh, it's showing up here too. Yeah, same visual glitch. Hmm. Like, where could I actually check to see if I have a debug like thing on? Sushi, yeah, sushi. Sushi was the only thing that made that that I felt like I learned how to use it. Could it just have something to do with this massive blueprint? Like, I don't know. That's the only reason why I could think of why that visual bug is just a thing. Um, okay, so I'm gonna have a belt for copper, a belt, and I'm not going to be making a belt of copper. I'm not. I am not that delusioned. A belt for copper, a belt for iron, a belt for calcite and uh sulfur. I couldn't think of the name, and a belt for ice and carbon. I, I agree with you. It's not that big, but that's the only thing I could think of that's causing that visual bug. And these two are going to be asteroid reprocessing. But I'm going to use conditionals to decide which asteroids I want to reprocess into. You never gotten that visual thing? Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm just going to save. Visual bug. Save. There we go. Just in case this actually is something important, I'll make a save right now. So that way I could send it to Woob and tell him please fix. Now, am I pulling a big dumb? Because I have been known to pull big dumbs before. By combining the special belts. It looks like some sort of debug thing. I hope it's not, because I've been planning on earning achievements on this save file, and I did earn an achievement when I did get my Glebba research, my first Glebba research this stream. The rest of these are like infinite researches. Hold on a second. Captivity. Oh, okay. I don't get that until I actually get the biter eggs captured. Okay. I mean, the biolab is pretty cool to not try to get it. Like that's pretty cool. Settings. Do I have any debug stuff open here? I don't think so. I'm not seeing biomass reasons. The main reason to Glebba first after all. Oh. You know, I don't know what I'm going to do a second play file, but you don't know how much you've tempted future John that's going to be the case. Interface maybe. I don't really see. Yeah, I don't really see anything that's calling out to me that I enabled a debug setting unless there's a specific set of keys I pressed. In which case, I'm going to be mad if I'm permanently. Oh, no. If I'm going to be mad if I'm permanently not able to get achievements. I mean, it's not going to be the end of the world, but it's going to be like, well, darn. Yeah, no, I think that is going to be very simple for me to do, but honestly right now I kind of just am researching in the background just to research. I really do want to focus on big ship here. That being said, all right, I think I'm fine with a combo belt of ice and carbon and a combo belt of calcite and that. So the iron is used for the oxide in that. The carbon is used for the explosives and fuel. Big ship, yeah. Ideally, my ideal ship right now is one that I can do minor edits to take it to the Shattered Planet. That is my ideal ship right now. But I know I'm probably not going to be able to make a ship that I only require minor edits to go to the Shattered Planet. And I'm fine with that. It's cool. He lies, but it's cool. But I do want a ship at the very least that I can just copy and paste and use it for the transport between Novice and Fulgora Glebba slash Aquilo for, the final sciences. Right. There is something I'm going to have to do now that I'm thinking about it. I think I should do it as soon as possible rather than as late as possible. And that is get this running. Are those ratios off? Hold on a second. I thought. Well, hold on. Let me just go to Fulgora here. Shadow Planet needs railguns, especially more firepower, and I don't know if nuclear can support that for the support. Yeah, no, like the minor edits were replacing it with fusion and maybe expanding it just a little bit for the railgun stuff. But I'm going to be honest, like I know it probably can't. Okay, are those ratios different? They are different. Hold on a second. Okay. They are different, and I don't like that. Stop that. Module ratios are different because of productivity. Wait, are the ratios different right now because I've yet to put quality in them? And is that why they're so massively different? Hold on a second. I could just be brain numb right now. Yeah, okay, I am brain numb right now. Okay. So to make a level 3, I need one level 2. To make a level 2, I need half of a level 1. It looks like. Hold on a second. Did I just not make this correctly? Am I... Oh, I am that brain numb. I did not make this correctly. It's fine. Everything's fine. It doesn't bug me at all. It doesn't bug me at all that I messed it up so long ago. I'm lying. It upsets me. It upsets me a lot. Nope, it's fine. You have to be fine with it. You have to be fine with it. Don't get in your head. Anywho, yeah, just don't get in your head. Just just let it go. Just let it go. 2 1 makers and 2 2 makers for every 3 makers. Yeah, no, that was my original ratio. But at some point, apparently, I got it in my head that this was a perfect ratio. And now that I'm thinking about it, it might have been at a lower quality level. But as I ranked up the quality to now blue rank 3 qualities, I messed up myself. And it's no longer the ratio, and it's bugging me that I had something that was the perfect ratio, or at least close enough to it, and it's no longer there anymore, and it's not bugging me. It's not bugging me. Don't let it bug me. There's not an issue here. There is no issue here. The only issue is you're getting in your own head. You're only getting in your own head because it bugs me, but I don't want to fix it. Rare quality 3s aren't slower than normal quality 3s. There was, it must have been at some point I had it right. Like that is the lie I am telling myself. Let me live my lie. It's not bugging me. It's not, doesn't bug me at all. Doesn't bug me at all. Nope. No bug here. Nothing can't be solved by just spamming more of a build until you get enough. Oh, speed boosts. I'm sorry. You say speed boosts? I say, I say, bam! I've just doubled the speed at which I'm making these. Actually, I can't copy it there because it's out of the range of the thingy. But there, bam! I've doubled the rate at which I'm making these. There, that's the speed boost. Actually, I don't want to make double them, so it's whatever. But I think that's going to be I think this, with the rate, with how slow I move, is honestly faster than I could ever consume them. Rookie numbers. Yes, yes, yes. Hold on a second, hold on a second. Let me just do this, and okay. Of course, it's not pointing to the right area. There you go. Absolutely no argument from me that those are, in fact, rookie numbers right there. You'll get no pushback from me. Right. There you go. Now, I actually think I might just have accidentally taxed my production. We'll see here in a second. Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't tax my production. Huh. I was expecting it to suddenly just like jump up to like more than this and start draining my accumulator. Okay. Right. I came here to... Let's deselect that. So it's not got that weirdness. I came here to... I did that because I wanted to have a better run of this. Okay, my brain has done a full reset. I wanted to do that because I wanted to get those building up just as a period statement. That being said, now that I'm thinking about it, I do want to at least store slightly more of these. Why? Oh, right. For the past forever, these have been all converting into stack inserters. And once that finally gets filled up again... Once this finally gets filled up again, I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Nope. Nope, I'm just going to let those build as it goes along. How many of these do they have to make? Not that many. 5. They could probably get away with fast. Nope. Nope. Stop letting it bug you. Stop letting it bug you. Stop going back to a previous build because you think you can do it better because you just got a new idea. Your new ideas suck. You can't stack insert asteroid chunks. Thank you for saying that. I was actually going to make that mistake. All of these bulk inserters are just there for just because. I was actually going to at some point go back and stack inserter them. Okay. Actually, you know what I could do? am actually going to do this for a reason. Cut. Nope. Control Z. 1, 2. Vertical. Okay. Yeah, all right. 4 asteroid chunk reprocessors as a just in case. If it can't stack in inventories, it can't stack on belts. Okay. I mean, I've never had one in my inventory, so I don't know what to say about that. Okay. Cross my fingers that is enough asteroid reprocessing. Now from here, the copper belt needs to be fully consumed by a foundry. The iron belt can be partially consumed by foundries. Okay. Let's switch which direction this comes from, because I'm already seeing it in my head. Artillery shells can't stack on belts either. Oh. Not that I wouldn't know. I haven't made a single artillery shell this entire game. Or I think I made like one, but like had no reason to use it or something. I don't remember. Either way. Okay. Oh. Okay. Copper ore mining. Mm-hmm. All right. I think I'm done copying things over there. I'm just going to focus on this side. Because in the end, it's just going to be one copy-paste job from the left to the right side. Those two are the most relevant. Yep. Okay. I'm going to have something... I don't even have to put a certain condition on it, do I? Like, that will just automatically clog up once I start backing up on copper. Neat. Star, what are you doing? Come here, dog. Come here, dog. Star. Oh, please tell me you're not trying to vomit. You okay, girl? Come here, Star. Come here. Sorry, I'm talking to my dog for a brief minute. Star, come here. Come here, Star. Come here. Okay. You don't sound like you're vomiting. For a brief moment there, you looked like you were going to. You okay? All right. Do I think I need one iron foundry or two? I have a feeling I'm only going to need one copper foundry. The only reason for me to make copper and steel, I think, is to make bullets. Everything else comes from iron, coal, and sulfur. Huh. Okay, now she's just sneezing. Getting everything gross. Gonna cause me to need to clean my green screen. Thank you, Star. Thank you for sneezing on my green screen. Alright. I think there is no harm in making 2 iron foundries. Don't know if the ship needs more than the minimum 5 foundries. So you're thinking, from your experience, right? You're thinking this is going to be as much as I need. I mean, it'll be 10 with the way I'm doing the ship because I'm going to be doing left side, right side. Are the exact same, right? Okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll believe you. I have no reason not to at the moment. Because, like, it's the internet. People don't go on the internet to lie. Come on. The ore meteors, definitely only 1 each. Okay. Alright. In fact, if I'm doing it that way, I can get away with this. Because that looks cooler. Alright. And, I don't know. Probably don't need to do this, but, I'll do it anyways. Have exactly 1 tank of storage. Maybe more casting depending on required firepower and module distribution. No, like I said, I'll believe you for now. Obviously I'll make changes based off of what I think. Can we fix that, like that brief millisecond it takes when he runs out of ammo, but it takes the guy to swing around to fix the turret to not put up the, oh no, you're out of bullets? Can we fix that? That would be great. But this would be iron ore specifically for um oxidizer. I think there is no reason to keep the copper ore going. I don't think there's any secondary recipes to that. The calcite does need to keep going. Well, the calcite and sulfur both need to keep going to the very end. And this is ice and carbon, which that also definitely needs to keep going to the very end. How do I want to do this? We'll just have these two sides share their water, just in case. And we are going to... maybe set out ammo bulk consider stacked size to 8. That solved it for you? Oh. Okay. I'll do that now. Or just swap the fast inserters. I kind of view fast inserters as, like, annoying to mess around with. When we have basically fast inserter 2.0. Plus we have a lot of ships that I have to do this to. Oh, Control Z. You're starting to see. I just had one ship design and I rolled it. By the way, it's like, man, didn't you already edit the ship for? No. So what does setting it to 8 do for us here? Does it just make it to where they'll sooner turn around and fill it up? That's kind of my guess. Hmm. All right. Do I want to fit water like right here? Or at least... I kind of do, actually. Like we'll do an early split off of water right here. Um, I'm blind, I'm blind, I'm blind. I'm blind. There you are. Split up the ice right away. The turrets. It assures the instructor will leave behind at least 2 ammo in the turret when it swings, because the turrets have an insertion limit of 10. I guess that makes sense. So... water. There's not like a better... I don't need water for anything else, right? Yeah, I just need water. No, I need water for this. Okay. But there is no alternative water recipe that I just got that I'm blissfully unaware of, right? It is just the ice melting recipe. Oh. you know, I do love sharing this, by the way. Uh, I do love sharing this. I found out that 3 of these chemical plants with 3 speed modules can keep running 250 exactly turbines. like to the exact number. As a result, the power generation on Volcanus is it is quite something, and I don't need that much from Volcanus. I have basically struck. I have basically done the power equivalent of sticking a rocket to a car so I can go down the highway at 60 miles per hour. 10 chem plants with 3 efficiency ones. I mean, 3 chem plants with all filled to the brim, making 5,000 per second of steam is consumed exactly by 250 power gens. You know, for a casual 1.6 gigawatts. I guess a little bit less than that because I do have a backup generator over there, but the backup generator is supposed to get power first. That way the in case like I ever actually like drop whatever's happening, right? Okay, so okay, water. I'm saying the acid neutralization. It is such a shame that acid neutralization cannot be used on other planets, because I was so close to powering Glebba with acid neutralization. That is how much I did not want to deal with spoilage, like, at all. And then I at one point I actually think I imported the materials to make a nuclear reactor, or not make a to make my little blueprint nuclear reactor. And yeah, you didn't want them to struggle hard if you overconsumed and end up. And you did end up overconsuming early on. Yeah. All right. Ice melting. What sense makes here? I'm curious. Why can't I middle click that? There. Yeah, whatever. Acid utilization is honestly pretty ass on other planets. Too much extra water consumption. I mean, you can't use it on other planets either, is the problem. Also, it doesn't. Hold on a second. Is my brain not braining here? Like, doesn't use water. No, it just creates a massive amount of steam. Oh, if it were possible. Yeah. I mean, as far as I know, it like acid neutralization, it just makes it absolute gobsmacks amounts of steam. I guess you meant like if we made the sulfur the hard way, I guess it would use way too much water. Yeah, I mean, probably. I don't know. I didn't do the math. I'll believe the math, but it doesn't mean I have to do the math. All right, let's do something. This is probably more water than I'll ever make in the game. And ice is on top row. Acid risk, it takes 100 water for 50 acid. So even counting oil processing and sulfur production. Yep. Let's just start with this for now, and I'll figure out specifics later. Okay, hold on a second. 2, 3. Okay, I got a better idea. Okay. Yeah, no, like I said, I haven't done the math, but you know, I'm not gonna sit here and beat around the bush. If I haven't done the math, I haven't done the math. Okay, so all the ice comes down this way, and there's probably a good chance I'm gonna want ice to continue being made, or I'm going to want that to continue being made, even if I'm full up on ice. So everybody's favorite friend, the recycler, has come to play. And that will just automatically get rid of all, cross my fingers, the extra water I am not using. There's a non-zero chance I have to move all of this like one or two more spaces upwards. In fact, I think that chance is 100%. I'm going to cut this and move it upwards right now versus waiting to do it later. Is recycling more convenient than dumping? I don't know. Like, the only thing I know for certain is I'm going to be moving a lot of materials down here. Like, you didn't answer my question earlier. Like, is this legal now? Is this seriously legal now? Due to the, like, the bug? I mean, the only reason why I bring up recyclers is because I want to make the routing easier. If that bug is like seriously a thing where holes are now allowed to exist in your in your thing, like I will be malicious. I mean, either way, I did add some space up here, so I think it's going to be much easier for me to route it. Most people have done that with a biter egg. So, like, a biter hatches and it eats the ground? Okay. That, that sounds weird. I'm going to be honest, this is probably going to be fine, but, like routing it to the edge and just dumping it. But for now, I'm going to ignore it. I gave myself the space, so that way I can just cut and paste this, you know, someplace else if I need to anyways. So I think I'm fine. And I don't need the ice cubes for anything else, I don't think. Um, let's see here. Uh, Used in platforms, don't need that. Melting. Space science packs, don't need that. Cryogenic science packs, don't need that. Yeah, okay. YouTube keeps eating your comments. Let me switch to live chat then. No, I don't see any extra comments. I'm sorry, YouTube is eating your comments. I don't have any form of auto moderation, I don't think, set up on YouTube. That's something I'm probably going to have to change in the future, mind you, but like right now, I don't really have it set up. Carbon and calcite and sulfur and iron. Okay. Okay. Too tired to answer the platform. I tried to answer. Okay. This biter egg on a mine. Okay, fair enough. This must be a YouTube problem. I I don't know what to do about it. If you biter egg on a mine, gotcha. Thumbs up. Let's see here. Okay. They don't like certain words. I don't know what other words you used, and don't try to push it. I don't want you to get YouTube blacklisted or whatever. Uh, but no, I follow you. We're on the same page. All right. From here, I need to focus on. What do I need to focus on? Let me do some quick mental hoops here to figure out how many bullets per second I need. On literally all my ships, I have only just barely, and I mean just barely, ran out of bullets when a ship was just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth without losing where like that is just barely enough to drain this design of all of its ammo. It looks like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 32. 32 divided by 8 is 4. Well, that's annoying. That's annoying because what that means is, okay, in theory, in theory, in theory, I am going to need less ammo because I'm also going to be running rockets. I could probably get away with like a 3-to-5 ratio, probably. Um, Something I want to check here. Range. Okay, so normal is 18. In theory, if I want it to go to, I can go to 23. If I really want it to, I can go to 23. Foundries can make a lot more stuff than furnaces, though. Thanks. Oh, no, that's not what I was doing. I was looking at the number of ammo producers to the number of ammo consumers. And I was trying to do, like, you know, 10 looks like a small number, so let's call that 0. And 100,000 looks like a big number, so we'll call that, a million, right? I was trying to do, like, that kind of math. You'll actually want more guns for Aquilo ships than regular ships. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I was trying to do, like, that kind of math to see, like, how many, uh, like, ammo producing stuff will I need? And the answer is because the big rocks crack into 3 mediums, and then you shoot down 3. Okay, yeah, it's probably the same ratio then. 4 ammo producers to, sorry, 4 ammo consumers per 1 ammo producer. Then it's probably the same ratio. Or it might be 3-to-1 actually. 3 ammo consumers per 1 ammo producer, assuming the ammo I am producing is, of course, uh, um, brain. Could you work, please? Red ammo. We'll do 3-to-1. And the thing I was sitting here, might want assembler 3s with max speed module 3s. Yeah, I could. I could probably get away with that. But I would definitely have to expend my power, I think. Like, I think I would have to rock more than 4 megawatts of power, which I can do. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. At least assemblers don't guzzle power like foundries do. I mean, yes, but like... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to be constricting that. I want to tell it to construct these. So if I do that, bullshit. I know you have more speed modules. Okay, here it comes. Hold on a second. This planet definitely has more speed modules. I have not been manually moving those. Okay, it's just taking forever to get there. Alright. Like... $1.4 megawatts. Those will still add up. Like 1.4 megawatts is basically a basic foundry. I guess it'll help make my ship smaller if I really care about that. It can't be perfectly even if I do it that way. No! It's a little over half a foundry. Still is quite a lot. Terrible for 3 times speed. Yeah, 280%. That's what I remember just from a minute ago. Yeah, 280%. It's roughly 3 times speed. Like, I'm not going to sit here and split hairs. Oh, it's 300% speed once you count for the assembly machine 3 bonus. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, my brain has been reset like 3 times here. When you have two of them adjacent to each other, what is the neighbor bonus? I always forget. It's just a times two, right? Like if it has one neighbor, that means each one is outputting. Uh, yeah, it's three times the normal crafting speed. So each one of these would produce basically 80 megawatts. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. So I can produce 160 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 yeah 16 15 16. If I really wanted to like push it to the limit, how insane am I? How absolutely how much water per second? If I push it to this far, it could produce a lot of power, but how much water per second would I require? We'll round that to 10 because I'm not using the full power consumption out of all of these. No, I am using the. Never mind. I am using the full power consumption. That's my bad. I'm just not using. I'm not constantly running the. I could technically have less turbines. Okay. So 10.3 per second times a lot. How many of these would have to run? 16 times 10 is 116. Divided by 20 is 16 divided by 2, 8. That's a surprisingly little amount. I would only have to have 8 of these running, and not even that. If I copy this and paste it on Novice so I can actually see the amount with the speed module, how much that's actually making. Alright, I have to wait for a speed module to make its way. I should really do my prototyping closer to the places where the materials are to prototype. Nope, that's just a blue circuit. Okay, it's already here. So this is producing 30 per second. If I, it's only not it's not consuming that much. If I convert it to 2 of you, that I'm so glad we'll reduce the water consumption for boiling with 2.0. I think he was forced to change it once he actually got like water mechanics that weren't absolutely absurd. I've never actually played with like the absurd water mechanics, but I heard it was pretty bad and a lot of things just didn't make sense. That makes 40 per second. And not that bad power draw. And it'll be even better because... Yeah, alright, that's what I'll do. It used to be 1-to-1 and reactors needed 10 times the water. If I remember correctly, there was like some weird, like effectively water sloshed in the pipes, if I remember correctly. Like sloshing was somehow being not created, but like that was just a result of the mathematics that he used to, like, you know, do the water sim. And a lot of stuff just didn't make sense about like why it couldn't like power itself or something. So I need 2 per second for each of those. I mean, in theory, not in practice, but in theory, I am going to have enough. What the? Oh, I've reached like the upper limit I can reach without actually building something. Fun. Yep. I'm glad I never actually had to deal with that. Okay, let's do it like this. Could I, if I wanted to, get out of here? Yes. Okay. I'm not stuck there. All right. Well. Okay. All right. I've decided this area right here is going to be my ammunition area. So in this nice long stretch right here, is there anything I could put there that would make absolute sense for me to put there? Imagine players wouldn't even bother to challenge just to see having power. Probably. You know that there would be some insane guy that would figure it out, though. Say the same guy like, man, all the people who sit there and play this game, they don't know what it's like to put a nuclear reactor on a spacecraft. Let me show you how. You know, that kind of YouTube video. Would it be smart to make my fuel and oxidizer here? No, not really. Would it be smart to make my coal and explosive plants here? Yes, yes it would, because it's going to my ammo production area. Make it here. Either way, it wouldn't be fun. Yeah, probably. Get here. Let's just get the base ratios working here before I add modules. So What do I need to get this to work? Which... You are the car... Oh, one would think I almost planned this. You are the carbon line. In fact, I can plan this just a little bit harder. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I just realized something. I can plan this very hard right now. All right, hold on a second. Carbon is entirely on the south side. Ah ha ha ha! Yes, one would think I definitely planned this. This would be on the top difficulty that comes with it. Ah, yeah, I get you. Okay, so let's... put... This makes half. Oh, wait. This consumes a quarter. Never mind. I want to do it in the opposite way. I want to make that in the middle and these on the outside. Some people say Quill is harder than Glebba. I don't know. I'll see when I get there for certain. Right now, it's the planning stage to get to Aquilo. And for me, the planning stage is the hardest part. Okay. So the only other thing I need is... long-handed inserters. Think I can get away with that? Let me do some mental justification here. If I give it 2 speed 3 modules, that doubles the rate at which it consumes, which means I need 1 sulfur per second. That feels right. Oh, hold on a second. It just occurred to me. Something just occurred to me that I need to put it in my brain space. In the space platform, what do I need sulfur for? Used in sulfuric acid? No. Used in coal synthesis? Yes. Used in explosives? Yes. So... after this point, I no longer need sulfur. Okay. If I... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, no, don't return here. With that, I can clear out some space. Make 2 of these. 0.5 per second. Let me do some justification. I'm going to need a lot of rockets. Which means I also need to increase the rate at which I am producing water. Okay, I'm going to have to just trust. I'm just going to trust I don't need that much power right now. Get rid of all that so it's not in the way. So all combined together. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll only be making 8. That's fine. Horizontal flip. Eight times 103. You gotta go. Good luck with the Quillo. Hopefully you back up your save in case you get stranded. Well, thanks for coming. By the way, I had a fun time talking with you. Honestly, stream is about to end. Just simply because it is checks time, almost 1 in the morning. But thank you for the luck. And as soon as I pretty much settle on a design, I think we'll be good. And then I'll go ahead and figure out that it's not built to spec and then die. Fun times. Ideally, I just want to get a basic design started and move on from there. All right, let me bring up the calculator here. So we have 8 heat exchanger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 heat exchangers, all making 103 steam per second. Each steam turbine consumes 60. So according to this, 14 or 13 and some remaining. So 13 times 60, 780. 103 times 8 divided by, not divided by, minus 780. It's 44 left over. There doesn't happen to be a quality amount that actually just perfectly gets 44. No. Looks like each level is 18 per second of a change. 18 does not divide into 44 in an easy method. Yeah, okay. We'll just run it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That way it saves on space. 1, 2, 3. 4. That way it saves on a lot of space. I'm going to increase the number of ice makers I am making. Let's do that. Saving a little space that way. One, two, I'm counting 4. 1, 2, 4. Okay. Like so. This is, in theory, everything I'll need. Mm-hmm. Speed, it would in doubt, just throw some speed modules at it. Why not? Okay. What point did I delete the... here we go. What I'm doing here is I'm going to take sulfur and coal. At best, I'm making 0.8 per second sulfur. And I'm only using it for, let me remind myself, oh, excuse me, explosives, right? Yes. So 0.8 per second, 5. Huh. Okay. I'm just going to have to believe that that is enough explosives per second. In fact, I do want to change something here. First, copy, paste. Okay. Ice will continue on this way. sulfur continues on this way. I was trying to bring it a little bit closer so it's easier to pull off of the belts. Then at that distance. Now I'm going to have to actually use long-handed inserters to pull off the explosives and put it on another belt. You know what? No. Let's do cursed belt weaving. And the reason why I want to do cursed belt weaving is because I want to stack inserter the explosives. Sit on the outside. Cursed belt weaving. Okay, so that'll put explosives onto this belt. Hopefully that's enough explosives that I will need. He lies to himself. And at this point, let's just go straight for the rockets. So that'll be 0.8 per second. Okay. You know what? It's 1 a.m. My brain is fried. And I'm starting to realize I'm going to need quite possibly even more advanced processing. Because the way I see this, at best, and I'm just going to make the unsubstantiated guess that this can run for forever. This crusher will always remain active and never inactive. Okay? I'm just going to suppose that. Then it is producing 8 per second, 0.8 per second of that. 5, 6, 7. It can't even keep it can't keep 1 per second of missiles. And 3 per side feels like a good... 3 like missile creation silos per side. Feels like a good number to have. Yep, I wanted to redo this. All right. I'm going to make a backup save just in case, like, this bug is actually a problem. I made the visual bug. I'm going to make Steam play uh, uh, extra save. Steam play, not Steam, stream play, extra slash current save. If I have to go back to the save file, I'll do it all on stream. I don't know what this visual bug is. I'm hoping it's just a visual bug, but other than that, no. I gotta take some time to design this ship, and I won't start constructing it until next stream, but we'll have to see when that is. No guarantees it's 2 weeks from now. I know next week we're doing some more board games. So, thank you all for watching. If you have been, I hope you're enjoying this at least more than my frazzled brain is right now. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the hell out of this game. My brain is just frazzled at the moment. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.